So we're gonna try and see if we can actually use any full screen application. Does this actually work? No, it doesn't get picked up by the... Is this live? Yeah, this one is. Let's go to karaoke room 2 and we're going to try and do a very quick studio mode. We go back to karaoke and let me see. Open file location and then we open this as administrator and we're gonna try and see if that helps things. Open a specific window like TF for example, studio beta mode, whatever that is, and then but just the fact that I can even actually see the window is already a bad sign. So we're gonna take this out. For the matter, we're gonna take Silent Hill source out and you know what I think the problem is? TIFF is not showing us a compatibility. Let's try and see what happens if we force a 640 window screen. Or if we use the keycook commands for... No. Can we actually make reduce the resolution to window? No. Okay, I am pretty sure... Good Old Games customer support, by the way, it has been 45 minutes ago and they had not responded. How to force a Windows 10 app to windowed. For what it's worth, the Windows hotkey to toggle between full screen and window mode is Alt-Enter. Maybe that will help? I know you had good intentions, friend, but that just makes me a bit more unhappy. I had to download a specific program to force all applications to run windowed mode. Alright, sorry, I do apologize. I know it has been like one unexpected technical issue after another. It's what even was that sound? So, DX Windows. To read text documentation, click on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Import. Yeah, of course, this couldn't be a simple thing. It cannot be something like, oh yeah, you just click this application and it will all be solved. No, it will not be a retro game dedication if it were that simple, right? No, not TX window conflict. What are you? Options, standard mode, list, help. And I had to watch a small YouTube tutorial too. At least it's going to be useful. This is gonna work for the send too. Oh yeah. You have to run it as administrator. You cannot run it as a normal person. That would be too simple. Right here, add. Okay, at least this part doesn't seem too complicated. We're just gonna copy the file path also in launch, running window. Then I don't have to. Better to just terminate on window close just in case. Thank you, I'll give you a like. I don't even have words. Hey, yeah, it's working. Wow, I cannot alter the size of the window. It's a borderless window. Why? Modify. Adapted ratio. XY coordinates. Let's take out away this thing that is the hook. Lower background priority. Sure, why not? Force window in. Well, you know how the window options. You. Okay, I'm really sorry. This is probably gonna take us a little while I am. Apparently, it's the force windowing option that, for some strange reason, does the exact contrary. No, the it was working fine and now it doesn't. Yes, save the task list. Oh, right. I am pretty sure that I also forgot to take out the compatibility mode. Let's see if that helps. Yes, okay. Now that's great. What is not great is that I cannot move the window. I don't know why that is a complicated thing to do, but apparently it is like super complicated. Um, Now let me see. What is sources? Here is sources. Okay, beautiful. Select window to capture. It's apparently here. TFX. Okay, wonderful. Yay, it's working. You're not seeing it right now, but it is working. At the very least, we learned how to show a window. I'm gonna make it bigger, and unfortunately, that means I'm gonna have to make it bigger here in the X window. Modify adaptive ratio. A little bit to the right, so X75, a little bit lower, so Y30, and I am going to add some 400 pixels. That means Y width 1400 and height 1000. And let's see if force windowing also helps. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me see. 800 by 600 is 4.3 resolution, isn't it? I'm just gonna make sure here. I mean 800 by 600, sorry. Aspect ratio. Yes, it's 4.3. So let's find 4.3 aspect ratio resolutions. Support still hasn't gotten back to me, by the way. Common 4.3 resolutions. XVGA, like, yeah, okay, I made a wrong resolution, sorry. I will quick this and I'm going to set the modify the resolution to a proper resolution here. 1024 by 768. I would like to imagine that that retro gamers will be proud of me. Oh, here it is. Not on the file. It's I should use the thick frame. Of course, it is on another thing. Halconiis. Why would you think, Falco? Why would you think that this will be simple? Come on, come on. Presets. This. Okay. Beautiful. Look alive, baby. So does that mean that we can adjust? Does that mean we can adjust the window? Yes, it means. Yes, it means. Yes. Woohoo! Woohoo! Ah. I am so frustrated and so happy at the same time. Yeah, Michi had no idea actually how happy I am at this. Tip, fine. Yes, okay, sure, whatever, my friend. Oh. Where is the Starry Night, anyways? Nah, I guess I can check this here. I think it was in Asamaron or something. Where is the Starry Night? Karaoke room, Starry Night. Don't tell me that there is no Starry Night anywhere. I'm gonna have to look for it in my. We can do the transition already, though. Transition. Prueba? A gamba? Oh, thank you, grazie, grazie. Grazie mille. It certainly is a gamba of all time. It certainly is a stream of all time. Okay. So, I want to go. When did it not activate her? Go. Oh no, I did actually activate it, I think. By thinking that at least this will make me look better to other people, so they can see this and say, oh well, I mean, at least he knows how to troubleshoot unexpected technical issues. Maybe it's a bit of maybe it is a bit of a cope, but nah. Okay, so where was I? Right, with my looking for my Starry Night accent. I don't even remember if it's actually named like this. Oh. What do you mean asking me what? Windows, it's a GIF. It's a GIF. You don't need to ask me what should I use. What program should we use to open a GIF? Do you mean we should open it with the image viewer? Yes, Windows. As it happens, that's exactly what I'm saying. Open the file location and then. Okay, it is on favorite, blah blah blah. Now let's open this file location. It's also on overlay Starry Night. Well, I mean, I guess we can use our. Oh no! We can't use this one. Let's go back on favorite and we're gonna add an image here. Image Starry Night GIF. It's just gonna look better. Oh, and we can choose not to make the source visible at the start here. Okay, we are learning so many things today. I am getting schooled, let me tell you, for free. Yeah, don't load it, and maybe better not to choose this alpha application stuff right now. Beautiful. Oh. It's just going to look a little bit better. create a post. Finally, we can actually start the game. Trying to look at the bright side. At least we learned something that will be very useful to me when playing like some other games that don't want to play nice with like window resizing and all that kind of stuff. So at least we did get something. At least we did get something out of it. And actually, maybe I guess I can try and play Call of Duty 2 if I want to. But frankly, I don't feel that watching me play Call of Duty games is a very interesting thing, is it? It's just very... je ne sais quoi. It's just not what I think, what I get the feeling that a lot of people will be particularly interested in. Okay. Let's take this out. Let's enter here and... I seen your chat message. Yeah, learning. Exactly. At the very least, we did learn something. We did learn some stuff. So that is at the very least one thing that we can be happy about. Camera. The camera is off, right? Because I'm supposed to be using Bridger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that camera is off. Let me see visual effects. Oh no, it should be display window. Wow. Drift gold. Oh, right. Okay, I see what the problem is here. So this is a legal TFT. Oh, brightness and overlay. Overlay is for the okay. Now, what was my color scheme for? Actually, I guess this time I can just use my natural color scheme, but I do need to remember what was my unvarnished color scheme. But I do need to see adventure item. Okay. Nature Scout, I think it was. Right? Plus cosplay, angry emote, bunny hat. Yeah, it should be Nature Scout and then a few of the other things. Okay. Basic getup is this. This is getting too complicated. We're simply going to use the... I'm just gonna load the... mouse hat, flower crowns. No, it's not gonna show up with the... Right, of course, it's not gonna show in the back. No. There actually some ways for me to show the bow in the back, but it doesn't really matter right now. We're actually going to use a different one from usual. We're gonna use this mana bow here. But what we do need is the cocktails, here the scarves, life to tea. Here it is, Kyle. Excellent. God. Okay, that's all the energy I have to deal with this stuff. So we are just gonna change the background color here to pure dark. And now we actually change the settings here to full dark and to as little of an overlay as we can. We're gonna start like this for a bit. I know that like this it feels completely dark. Actually, I could do the funniest thing right now with color correction, I think. By decreasing the luminosity. No. Greater saturation and lesser gamma. Yeah, okay. No, why did you click things that I did not ask you to? Of course you're a Windows program. You had to do things you're not asked to. Where would you be if you didn't? Okay. Let's try to rush through the other missions, or let's try and see if there is even the chance for us to load previous game. No previous games. We have to start a normal game here. We're just gonna start on. We're gonna do it on normal first. And we are just going to go. The controls are terrible. Run forward. Backwards. S. What is a slide left? A slide left and a slide right? What is... Okay. Okay, load WASD bindings. Okay. Where is the arrow catcher? It should be sometime, hello, yeah, hi. It should be some part around here. But okay, I don't... Oh! Well, we didn't miss that much either. By the way, let's reduce the... No, wait. Don't tell me I also had to adjust the... Don't tell me that I also had to adjust the gamma settings in the automatic windower. Falco. I think that I do. Sorry. Let's click this and let's restart the application. Here, modify. Also, más por X. Grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Grazie, grazie. Direct 3D, Direct X. Version hook, automatic. I'm not touching that. Renderer, I am not touching that. Vsync, default. I really don't want to touch something here that I don't understand what it is. Live emulations, etc. GDI. No, there's nothing here that's telling me. Supposedly everything here should be okay. When do I play it for the first time in 2024? Really? Supreme game in my opinion. It really is. Like it really is quite amazing. It pretty much kickstarted the stealth genre. But yeah, Ganma doesn't do anything. Let me see. I'm going to just I'm gonna confirm this theory right quick. Going over here. Sorry that we are a little bit distracted here. I just had a few unexpected things come up. Oh, okay, yeah, here. Good old games. Planted the love of a stealth and immersive scene games. The Ganma doesn't do anything? I shouldn't have to go out of the game, but I am utilizing a program that automatically resizes the window. So I am wondering if maybe I'm going to disable this for a bit, and that should... Okay, yeah, now we're back on full screen. And yes, the gamma does get changed if I don't use the window resizer. Now let me see if, for example, I place the gamma adjustment here as low as possible. And now if I re-enable this thing, then did you use tfix? Technically it is installed. It's technically installed. Enabled. It automatically is done. Now we're going to try one last thing here. Well, I mean, maybe not us, but like, for example, delete. Yes, delete default. And we're going to run testing again. We're gonna copy the file path, div1, video, tick frame, mouse, FPS counter, zeta counter, emulate, Windows maximize, force window restore, recover screen mode, and we're gonna use the screen resolution here, refresh on window resize, high multimeter conflict, high taskbar, set DPI. That should be resolution. That shouldn't be like something that will affect it. Do not notify on touch switch, early hug, terminal window close, lower background priority. Desktop audio. And suppress the common errors, don't fix the pixel format. Let's try and get this. Support off-screen 3D. Maybe fix pixel format is the thing that's renderer. What happens if we set none? I'm actually genuinely curious. I'm terrified but also curious as to what will happen if we set none. Suppress extensions, enumerate 16 modes, 16-bit modes, enable light camera and... Well, we can try that later on. Color management. I'm having a bad feeling about this. Oh, no. Dear. Right. Dear, I almost did a crazy thing. I almost did something insane. No, here. And this is the file path that we want. This is the annoying thing with playing other games. Making the run of Mother Sisters can be quite a pain. Yeah, it really can be like a bit of a... Compatibility is very much not something that should be taken for granted. No, it still doesn't... let's see, modify? And let's take this out. What was the thing that I wanted to try later? Force setting llama gamma and light gamma rams. Okay. Run, modify the lead, blah blah blah. Now, if I change this, my whole screen changing. It's changing my whole screen. I love you, game. You suck. I love you. Oh, you suck so hard. It's working now. I can't even be mad now. Okay, this is going to be a bit too dark for a lot of people maybe. But I'm gonna change the gamma setting in just a bit. Trust me. Nah, no need for that. Oh, this is too most sensitive. Controls. I sure hope that you don't bother me about this game. I mean, that freaking suck. No. Got it! Okay. Maybe a little bit less sensitivity. Excellent. Now I'm gonna... I think that I can increase my bitrate out just a teensy bit more, and let's see how it behaves there on the internet here. In the meantime, I'm going to take out drones, multi-stream, and scenes. Beautiful. Have you beaten the game? Yes, a long time ago, but yes. I don't fully remember the missions, but I remember the general gist of the game story. By the way, you're not seeing any pixelation with the stream, right? I think here no, where is my items, baby items, my items. Yeah, that's cool. And now my sword, but my... Oh, by the way, no one told me that the desktop body wasn't playing. Customer's control. Free look and the next... Oh, we don't have a next item. Okay. Previous item, blah blah blah. Clear item underscore. Next weapon. We're not really use weapons, so... Clear weapon. This, I guess. Excellent. Pixelation? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, then in that case I don't have problems with the bitrate. Now, is the stream too dark for people? Like, do you have problems seeing what is happening in the game? I think I'm going to already like lower the gamma. Make some noise! Da-da-da-da. Hideki or Hiseki Ganma? I'm sorry, I don't remember. Hideki Ganma da! Bareti no naka! God. I'm telling you, Ganma had the best. There we go. Ganma had the best intro section in We Are the Holosters. The game isn't too dark, you are though. That's partly intentional, at least for the time being. So that I no, actually I seem like
Could you possibly be any more helpful?
Garrett, there's no need to be too sarcastic. Hisaki Ganma, right, yeah. Actually, let's move me towards the here for a bit. So I am like fully within the dark. But yeah, that is like partly intentional so that I seem like I am fully within the dark. I think we can actually increase the effort of the overlay here for just a little bit and only like a teensy bit of smoothing. Is my computer surviving this? Not well, but it is surviving. You may want to reinstall it and play FMs. Go for it. It's fun. It's amazing how immersive the game is, really. We can like only like a teensy bit. No, only like a teensy. No, only like a teensy. Only game. There. It's game. Okay. For good luck. We are going to like rush it on this mission. We're just going to do this mission like really quickly so we can get back to where I was on the previous campaign. Also, do I still have Google Chrome opened? Maybe I will like to close that. Got it. And I can barely sit in this time.
Since I'm in here, I might as well pick up something for myself.
And I think that Thief was also like one of the first games that kinda did the style of environmental storytelling way before Dark Souls did. Because for example, in this part of the level, you had to wonder, is this something that was actually bought by Lord Bayford? Is this something kind of like a hidden save? For to store some of his gold, some of his treasures, so that no one will know where it was? Or is this just like some treasure that was left long ago behind by someone else?
Inside at last.
I've been thinking. The Sir could really beef up security some.
What do you mean? What's wrong with
Okay, we
us?
had no option here.
Well,
but to
we're
wait.
fine. But I've been
You
thinking
know
we
who
should watch
schools
the
have
outside.
required readings?
That's stupid.
This should be required playing if you want to
People
consider
worry
yourself
about
well-versed in
there on
gaming.
the
It's like
inside.
Doom
No,
in the sense
then
of
you
one of
catch
those like
them before they
primordial
get
games.
inside, you taffer.
Oh.
what was the... No. Okay. There should be like one option to... No, okay, we can go a bit lower here. Oh, this is a secret area, isn't it? I wonder what they're holding down here. Did you deliberately choose this version of... Wait. Did you deliberately choose this version of deep gold?
What's there?
No, not exactly.
You asked for it.
Oh! Okay. That didn't quite turn out how I expected it to. My. Good thing they had short memory. Let's just go really quickly on this part. I don't need to have C as my crouch or not crouch option, so... sorry, I don't need to have C as my crouch or not crouch option. Speed toggle, slide on, next item, clear item, sword options. I know, I am pretty sure they're directly separated by run forward, walk forward, backwards, center view, lean lynch, toggle, crouch, jump, attack. No, apparently they are actually a bit lower. Mine, jump, block, hold, crouch. Hold, crouch is control. Lean forward. I'm happy with lean forward being X, but what I want... Hold, crouch... I am pretty sure that there should be an option for you to walk really, 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 really slowly. Okay, here it is. Falco bindings. Is the game too loud compared to my voice, by the way? Wasn't there some treasure here? I could have sworn that... That's really weird. The game is a little loud compared to your voice, right? Let's fix that here for a little bit. And also, I am feeling the game is itself a bit loud on my... Ambient volume could stand to be a little bit lower, but especially this EIX setting on, and we can actually change the options. Wait, I think I know why. We're gonna save here, Falco. I'm gonna go to the main option. Now we're going to enter audio. And now we can have the hardware acceleration on. Well, technically it doesn't make much sense because we don't have a sound card.
Left, right.
Does this actually even make... Oh, open IL off.
Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right.
Oh, okay. This is sexy.
Left, right.
Now, Thief is a game that lives and dies by its sound setting, and especially in the case, even nowadays, I think the Thief is admired and almost unmatched by many games in its ability to, in its sound design, and especially in the quality of its sound. Just a little though. How about now? I trying to remember if there were some things that I had to check for the. Let me check my objectives here. Okay, so now it's just this time, because I want to rush through these missions, is just stealing the scepter. So we're not actually going to go very quickly. We're not going to like focus too much on this level. We're just gonna try to kinda like a speed run it a little bit. But we can go too fast.
Mess with me and you crow me, Tapper boy.
Sorry, mate. En el nombre de Espíritu Santo, en el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén. May your soul go to heaven, my friend. I think now the audio is okay. I'm glad. I think we might find some loot over here. Nothing here. Oh. Sorry if I get like pretty quiet and some Let's just go over here. No one's coming around here, right? By the way, I can't be here for long. I got to work in a bit. I totally understand that. Please don't worry. I hope you had an amazing day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Notice, sorry, settings. We're gonna increase the overlay and we're gonna decrease the smoothing here, just so that it's a bit not as. And I can increase my brightness just a bit though. Just so that it doesn't seem. We're gonna reduce the brightness. We're gonna, or if I, I kinda just like the idea of overlay being high, but brightness, you only get like 1 point of brightness right now. How does that look? Okay. There are only a few other games that I would personally regard to be as immersive as Thief 1 and 2. Which games will those be? I will admit that I am rather interested, frankly. There we go. Sorry, I was just rearranging some things on my screen here. Do you notice how some floors are more loud than others? no one around, right? Okay. This is gonna be a bit louder. Wait. I think I hear something. Someone's coming. I'm going to drink a little bit of coffee. Just one moment. I'm going to increase the gamma a little bit again, sorry. Okay. What the heck? Got it. Oh.
What's there? Who'd I hear there? There's an intruder here!
I can barely see him.
Got you now!
Well, we can... It's okay. Huh? Wait, is that a treasure? No, not in there. It's alright, it's alright. Whee!
Something moved there? Can't hear it anymore. Probably not.
Probably nothing, yeah. Don't know if you played then. I actually played Half-Life 2. I had a few previous streams of Half-Life 2 if you want to check them out. And I really enjoyed the game. I really like them. Oh yeah, Bishamu! Thank you, it has been such a while. Grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie. I'm actually so glad to see you. I was thinking, I should send a message thanking the Shamu for always being so nice. And now here you are, so I would say thank you for always being so nice. Thank you. Grazie. Hey, Al. Hey. How are you doing on this fine, beautiful evening? Oh, where is it? Oh. Okay, we had like a few seconds here too. Okay, well, let's just go to the second floor. It's okay if we rush it on the... Doing great, thanks. I'm glad. I'm really glad. This should be the... I get the feeling this is the north. I don't know why, but I'm feeling... Yeah, this is north. I don't know how I got that right. Maybe just luck. Oh. I just kinda know. What do I call you, by the way? Halconiis? If you want, you can call me Falco. If you want, you can also call me... Cutie! Yeah! Wait, why is it not working? My animations are not working. What the heck? Hey. Yeah. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, Falcon, because I didn't realize when I chose the name that for English speakers, Halconiis is it's a very Italian Spanish coded. So a lot of the sounds that we're going to pronounce seems like you're not gonna live a long life, my mate. En el nombre del Padre, Hijo y Espíritu Santo, requiescat in pace. Also, we should probably hack his body so that. There are sounds that don't really exist in English. Oh, actually, because we already took care of this car, we can go down here. Okay, Falcon, I see you in a bit. I gotta go. Take care, yeah? That too. You can call me that too. Cheers! Cheers, my friend. Had a wonderful day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm so happy. I am actually thinking it would be nice to play Stalker someday in the future because I heard a lot of really good things about that game. Here we go. Oh. Shadow of Chernobyl. Oh yeah, that's one of the Stalker
I wonder if
entries.
he reads them or if it's just for show.
Why is Carrot always so funny? Hey, get up there. Milordy Bafford speaks himself to Guinea, did you bit? Dreadbone, the Hammerhearts having a foot, a skulk ferreting about, grabbing many a one to varnish in the cold stone down below their forky chained cells. Dukes to your dealer, darkies in their clutches night past. On two patrons as well. Name of Lizal and Rien. Do we see Lizal in the next mission? Scope off as they left. And 'tis not the first, cries Guinea. Little wonder then if their bones grow sparse come these days. Of course, the lack of blame to one hand. But I gave Guinea a firm understanding, blood and doom and on the whole book, so he'll be learning him how he can about how to charge hammers off him, never you fear. About your Victoria, oh, that's a name we will see in the theater. Nothing yet. Walked she an inch above the ground, for all the dirt of her footprints had I found. Metro 2033, I heard that the story of Metro 33 was good, like really good. But I don't know much about the game. Let's save actually. And sorry that we are rushing through these missions. Once we get to the third mission. Oh. We'll do much better. Hey. I'm just grabbing some loot. If you actually like get your face like right next to the... Okay. I don't think you can grab anything here, can you?
Who's there? In the shadow.
Hmm?
I'll find you. Just you wait.
I didn't think I looked that hard at first, but now wonder what subtle ways I will pronounce your name incorrectly. It's totally okay, it's okay. Don't worry. I actually kind of love hearing all the different ways that people pronounce Halconiis. And also the other name, the one that actually comes from Michelangelo, Buonarroti. Which, by the way, it means good crowd. Buonarroti, bueno, good. And roti apparently means some kind of variant for crowd. So, crecimiento. Buena crecida o algo fructífero, algo que crecerá bien. I don't feel like reading this, sorry about that. Let's close this. And now we actually need to take out the key from one of the guards, preferably without actually wasting them this time. Oh, and I forgot to actually turn my lights off. Well, I mean, I got so focused on. Okay. The lights are off. I gotta say that actually this actually does give a much more immersive sense. I think I have an idea. When they start walking on the rock, we can. Yeah. Okay. Get ready.
Who's there?
Seriously?
Is someone there? Seems quiet enough now. Oh well.
We don't have rock on this part, but we have rock on this area. Also, do you see those landlines? They are electrical. We cannot toast them with a water arrow. Roti in Malay is bread? Is it a flat bread by any chance? Or does it use yeast? Because I know that... Seriously? Okay, you're gonna die, buddy. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo, que tu alma descanse en paz. But yeah, is roti a kind of flatbread or a rice press? Bread, not press, bread. Does it use yeast? There we go. Now where is my healing potion? Is this a healing potion? Yeah, okay. Oh, roti is the general word for bread, huh? And I do wonder if the... No, nothing there. You don't need to worry about, lovely. Nothing you need to worry about. I actually do wonder if roti as bread and roti as the name had a...
I heard that.
No, you didn't. It's a throne room. How pretentious can you get? As the word of Buonarroti. Because I am pretty sure that the name Buonarroti is taken from that biblical verse of the kingdom of heaven is like a cell, a piece of yeast that then grows into great bread or something like that.
Here we go.
Gorgeous. Okay, continue. And now we are introduced to the one of the bigger factors in Thief, the hammers, the hammerats. And the hammerats are essentially religious fanatics. I guess that would be the simplest way to describe them. Before death came, the ladders were made to feast upon the hands of the thieves, and the thieves were made to ingest the tongues of their liar brothers. And we praise the master builder for his judgments.
I went to Cuddy's place to deliver the scepter, but Cuddy wasn't there. He'd been arrested by the Hammerites. Apparently they didn't approve of his occupation, and I doubt they approve
Clicking
of...
on a... Yeah, okay, it actually pauses the... I'm simply like setting out apps on Twitch. Okay, buddy. It's just like trying to rescue Cathy. Not much to worry about, okay? I want to buy this, and we don't have money for much of anything else, so that kinda sucks. Can we buy more moss arrows? No, we can't. Water arrow and broadhead, and play. And I guess that you and me had earned one more point of brightness. Two points of brightness even. Alright, let's rush it. And even if you flatten a dot down, it will rise again. Yeah, it's actually so it's actually so beautiful, so fitting cool. How a dot goes growing. I used to like bake a little. I wasn't good at it, but I used to let's pretend I had a bakery. I guess I had a micro bakery a long time ago, and it it bankrupted, but I had learned a lot of valuable things, at least through the experience, and it was fun to learn how to make all different kinds of bread. So that wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure that the on normal you get a different level layout in some parts. Not very often, but in some parts you actually get a different level layout. Okay. A little bit more gamma. How are we supposed to do this part? Okay, yeah. Hey. Os pido disculpas. Prometo que cuando entre a la mitad del tercer nivel estaré más inmersivo. I truly do apologize that I'm not like doing any immersion thing, any acting. I promise that when I get to the halfway to level 3, I will get more into more acting. You suck, Garrett. Well, I said that, but I should... No, I already increased the gamma a bit. I'm sorry, I just do think it is a little cool how the... This isn't working here. ¿Es este un templo martillista? ¿Is this a Hammerite temple? It looks like it is. Parece un templo martillista. Ni siquiera estoy seguro si los zombies pueden entrar a este lugar. I am not even sure if zombies can enter this place. Ya te can. Oof. The hammer guides me to tea. The builder guides me to tea. Okay, yeah, this window adjustment program overtakes my hotkeys. I cannot use my normal expressions when I thought hard. That did hard. I don't think we had a significant map here, right? No, we don't. Okay. This is the factory. Roti is just bread. Is the general word for bread? So like we could say like a sweet bread or salty bread or like bread with meat or bread with things added. You will say like roti, a sweet roti, apparently roti telur with egg. How do you say fried egg in Malaysian then? Would you say fried telur? Would I imagine the Malaysian word for fried then? Oh, this is dark, actually. Oh, here it is. I am pretty sure there's some loot here. Yeah. Normal white bread will just be roti. Telur goreng.
I shall still find thee, never fear.
Goreng, huh? It looks like we're almost goreng here. So let's run. Let's avoid this area before we end on goreng. Can we go through here? No, it doesn't look like it. Garrett. This looks... And what's French toast? Actually, that's a pretty good question. Because toast, we use a different word from toast. Maybe they would say like roti goreng, like fried bread, or roti goreng. As a side note, I always kinda enjoyed the musicality that a lot of Southeast Asian languages had. Like,
Is someone there? Whence came thee here? Hold.
now I'm just loading here. When sometimes you hear some of the members from some Vtubers from
Show thyself.
Indonesia speaking, it almost sounds like they're singing happily between each other, because Malay and Bahasa Indonesia really has that kind of like lilting musicality to the way that. Okay, you're dead.
Aid thy servant.
No. The building is not going to it. Hey, you're not blinking. Is it because of the lack of lighting? I'm gonna try and light myself here for a moment. Yeah, it can't quite pick out my... Okay. So when it is really dark, then I'm gonna try and set my some kind of automatic. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. But for the time being, yeah, that sucks that I cannot blink. I should be able to set an animation, an automatic animation for blinking. And a few... And if it's not going to follow my eye movement anyways, then I might as well do this. Yeah, excellent. We don't have any healing items, do we? No. That sounds too close for comfort. Let's be real careful. I am pretty sure Doran's what isn't going down. I think they're below there, so let's go over here. Apparently people do call roti French toast in some places, but I never heard it before. Sometimes some aspects of language can be very, very regional, and maybe they only call it roti telur. I'm no sorry, roti telur in some places, but that terminology is never used in other areas. I need to walk really carefully around here because it's very loud. This is very, very, very loud floor. Maybe flavored syrup, popular on the fried breakfast, those things there, or is something else popular? Yes.
Has someone come?
No. Is maple syrup popular to add on breakfast in, I presume, North America? Because generally, I don't think that sweetened syrup is common in. Is he over here?
Do my eyes show me her right?
No, don't worry.
Needs must I calm my nerves.
Yeah. I don't think maple syrup is common in as a breakfast in Latin America. It certainly isn't common for me, but I generally try not to.
What is that?
Oh, I almost wet myself. We're in the factory here. And here we can be seen. We need to take care of this guy before we can do anything.
Halt! See someone there? The noise has stopped. It was no doubt nothing. I thought I heard something. Hammer and forge and fire, chase away the prophet liar. Open door,
One, two, three. When he comes walking into this corner, we try and ambush him. What do we do if he walks over here too? I had no plan for that. Okay.
Hammer and forge and fire, chase away the prophet liar. Roof and doorway, block and beam, chase the trickster from our dream.
The trickster? What is the trickster? I heard of that before, but
Clanky metal grating. I better tread softly.
do you use syrups flavored with that on pancakes, French toast, waffles, or is some other topping more popular? In my case, I don't normally use sweetened toppings on bread. I don't eat French toast. Like I never ate French toast really. French toast. French toast. I would like to lick French toast, but not okay. Can someone give me a shovel, please? I need to dig my way deeper into this grave I made for myself. But I just don't feel that French toast is something that I will enjoy. Now, this is where we came in. It is a little frustrating how I can't blink here. I don't think we have any. Oh yeah, okay. We already have a map for here. This is the freight elevator, and we are in the control room. I think that maybe we could turn the lights off. We're in the power station, so we need to go east and then south. Excellent. Why not? French toast is nice. It has too much fried stuff. I tried not to eat frituras. I try not to eat fried things too much. Someone is in there. I think I have an idea. What are you doing, mate? Oh.
Do my eyes show me the right?
All is at rest now.
'Twas nothing.
It's risky, but we can try it. I'm gonna use the mouse arrow to walk silently on this part once the hammerhead leaves. And waffles, I only ate waffles a couple times. It's similar to the case for French toast in that
Do my eyes? Thou shalt regret having troubled me.
My it feels a bit unhealthy for me, so I try not to make an habit of it. I try not to eat sugar, and I really want to eat salads more frequently, because you know what they say, your health is one of the greatest wealths you can have, right? Like, it genuinely is one of the best things that you could possibly have.
Do my eyes? Stop!
Wait, do you just stay there? Did I shoot that mouse arrow for
What is
nothing?
that? Who
Nothing.
goes?
Nothing.
Nothing to see now. I fear.
Yeah, nothing, don't worry.
Foundation. You whale and national peace. You ask it to reform itself. Nay, you tear it down and begin anew. So shall it be with all my children.
Who
That doesn't seem
Oh! Are they always patrolling there? I think there are too many here. It's not a thing I had often, but I agree it's really good.
over there. A prisoner escapes us. This way.
No, okay, we cannot go over here. I guess there's no point then in me going on this part, but we know that we should be using the... Tell you what, how about if I have a light towards me? Like a very gentle flashlight. Baby, let me adjust the flashlight intensity. Oh, you are like... This is too intense. Any cell phone, any normal cell phone can easily adjust the intensity of flashlight in the screen of set, in the desktop audio. Not my cell phone though. Google Tools, blah blah blah, social network. No, okay. I give up. Even like this is a bit much. Let me see. This leads us to the mines. This is the control room and this is the factory room. This is the power supply and we need to go above. Here it is. I do apologize. We need to go southwest then. These are the storerooms. No, wait, the freight elevator is where we want to go, isn't it? Do they have anything cool in the storerooms? No. This is our entrance to the mines. The power station. Above the machine rooms. And then we go here to the... Okay, yeah. Okay. Excellent, okay. Let's take a rest here. I'm really sorry it took me this long, by the way.
Who is there? I hear thee there.
Yo mama. Okay, after that prolonged trial, you and Michi deserve a little bit more of brightness, so you can see me a bit better now.
I would not have thought that rats would dare their teeth against the builder's house.
Well, believe it, mate.
I hear thee. Who comes unto me?
Show thyself in the open and walk. Cease thy games and face me.
In truth, I have never heard such carrying on as this thief's pawn, Cutty.
Kate?
One would think these scum had never faced tribulation in their lives.
For a time, I thought Block 4 might never sleep again for his coughs. But he quiets now.
Good. Death or Doran's twill be the same for him in the end.
So he has to be in one of these cell blocks. I had a feeling that he will be in cell block 3. Is he coming over here? Let's go fast. Wait, what is this? Huh? What is this place? May your soul rest in peace. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. It's so hard to see. Oh. Like here, right? Excellent. If we don't walk into shadows, the guard in front of us here is going to find us. I don't have any... Nothing. Don't worry. There has to be some piece of cloth with which I should be able to diffuse the lighting of the... How about this? At least this doesn't make it hard as much. Beautiful. And if we want more clothing here, then yeah. Haha. Yeah, I'm a genius. Okay. He must be around here. He wouldn't be able to see us here. Cat is not here. Is this the key here? No. Let's just go to the others, to the longer end. But what is this key for then? Cell block 4. I hear someone close by. I can't quite see if he's looking over. I think he turned off in here. Here he is. Shh. I'm coming to rescue you, buddy. Just hold on. Someone's coming by. Is it below? He's looking.
All is at rest now.
For now, I'm going to get you.
And thou shalt feel my age.
He's suspicious. What?
I shall find thee and crush thee. Comest thou to me?
That's what you get for killing Kate. Seriously? Possum, Misa, Wheels, Kate. Here he is. It's time for a little prison break.
All right, old man.
Let's get you out of here. Need my money.
Afraid you're gonna be disappointed?
Good thing you're done.
I ain't
Cutty.
got it.
Or I'd
Else
have
I'll hold
killed
you
for
right
stiffing
me.
Again.
Snap,
Again?
puppy. But I owe you, so... Felix went after the Horn of Quintus, down at Buonarroti. Left me his notes. The Hammers got him, put him in their evidence box. Loot collection, more like. Upstairs. Officers' quarters. Once you're up there...
I'm sorry. Where do we go to the barracks though? Okay, so it should be in the entrance of Epis. It should be at the entrance, right? We don't have anything more of. We only had the prison. And should be the barracks at the officer quarters. No, okay, so it's on cell block 1. It wouldn't be a good idea, but maybe we can go to there. We can get her through the main door here. We had the guard key here, so... Is it over here? Is it coming here? Or... Oh, this is the yard. Risky, but... No one needs a yard. No one needs a yard right now. Block 1. Excellent.
What's your last warning? Thy death is at hand now.
We were so close to feed this guy. Just feed him. The thing is that I can just easily run away from him there because... Is he over here? I'm not hearing anything right now.
Builder shall guide me to thee.
The builder can see this. And what do I mean by this? I mean these nuts. So I don't think the builder is gonna guide you to me or anything like that, my friend. Snap, snap, little puppy. Because now the... Sorry, I... Oh, right. Okay, now it's actually a free pupil. Free pupil. Oh, I had a bad word just saying it. Get the... Okay. Sorry about that. Let's continue. I think we had enough brightness here, but I want to increase the overlay. I said, yeah, overlay to 95, and I don't want to do more smoothing. I do wonder, I imagine you should be able to instruct... Someone's coming by. Is someone coming by on the stone, or... No, I think we're safe over here. Okay. You should be able to instruct, Vtuber Studio to pick up the overlay tinting, so the thing that is making my Vtuber model, for example, like be more or less illuminated depending on what's showing up in the window, to only focus on a specific part of the window. That way, when
This must be how they spend all those tithes.
this guy is so fucking funny sometimes. Only items, only items.
Who comes on to me? A plague on these rats.
Yeah, rats. Just rats, buddy. No need to worry. Someone's coming by. Let's move quickly here. Wait.
Has someone come? Well, I see nothing now. Identify thyself. Is someone there? All seems peaceful now.
Is he gonna come back over here too? Let's try to move quickly. But what if there is some more loot here?
Didst thou see that too? There seems nothing now.
I have an idea. Let's take care of this guy.
Halt!
Huh?
Be someone there?
Oh! Thank the builder, you know? Sometimes you do get lucky.
Heard thou? Terrius, seeking to save his purse, didst buy his new knife from the Shemenovs.
Sometimes you hear curious conversations here.
How durst he? Had he no shame?
Oh,
Heard thou? Terrius, seeking to save his purse, didst buy his new knife from the Shemenovs.
the
Not
seminars.
ours.
How durst he? Had he no shame?
Certainly hadst fill of shame when when his blade did snap at supper.
Ha. The Shemanov are shoddy craftsmen, and Tarius is well learnt on it. Vigilance is our shield that protects us from the squalid past. Knowledge is our weapon, with which we carve a path to an enlightened...
They don't seem to be moving. I don't think it will be to our advantage to move over here. One of them seems like just a civilian, but the other one worries me. Let's just leave these guys alone. Or...
If the foundation is weak, do wail and gnash your teeth.
I have an idea, but I don't think it's going to really work. Oh, is this loot? Okay.
What is going on over there?
Builders, hand! Take arms, and hither!
The builder shall guide me to thee.
By the builder, to me!
Thou shalt not escape the builder's hammer.
I guess he's a bad guy anyway, so... Is this the same key that the person before earlier had? Yeah, it is. I actually wonder what will happen if you hit one of these fire mages with the water arrow. When I was cold, too tired of heart and roof beam. When I was hungry, too tired of pot and cauldron. When I was beset by foes, too tired of spear and shield. Thy hammer bounces the nail, holds the roof beam. Thy hammer strikes the iron, shapes the cauldron. Thy hammer in my hand, unto my foes. Once more. When I was cold, too tired of heart and roof beam. When I was hungry, too tired of pot and cauldron. When I was beset by foes, too tired of a spear and shield. Thy hammer bounces the nail, holds the roof beam. Thy hammer strikes the iron, shapes the cauldron. Thy hammer in my hand, unto my foes. Okay. I really hope the civilian guy didn't warn the others though. It's not here.
I heard that. Stop right there.
Let's hurry up.
Cuddy won't be needing this anymore.
Thou shalt not hide forever.
Okay, now we are actually starting the where we left off. Stats. Difficulty normal. I took something like 42 minutes, accounting for the times where I had to restart or lost or anything. I found half the loot, which is amazing. I only picked 1 out of 12 pockets. And backstab 1 and knockout 3. Innocent skill. Some? What do you mean some? Other skill 3. Bodies discovered by enemies 1, which is actually quite surprising to me. And damage dealt 97, taken 18, yeah. And campaign total so far 54 minutes, loot, etc. Okay. Now we start with the serious game. Now we see the other big faction of the Bacchus. And the man fools build rock on rock and raise a greasy roof. Hammer saws tear the skin of goodsy wood, and loads at the woodsy lord. And when learns the lord of this, he sends his businesses to the man fools, who attacks and hammer saws their useless flashes, and build him a house of their rotting skins, unattributed trickster song.
I was pissed at Cuddy for a good while after the prison debacle. But hey, you can't blame him for what the Hammers did to him. So I decided to go after that horn Felix talked about. Not like I had a whole lot of choice, really. The rent is due. My landlord's even tougher than the Hammers. The map's pretty specific about where the entrance is. Too bad it's not as clear about where the horn is. Felix did some scrounging before he left, and his notes say the horn is in the tomb of some nobles. The Quintus family. Guess I'll just have to explore. Felix, always helpful, also said that the catacombs are supposed to be haunted. I think I'll go make some inquiries about where a heretic like me can get some holy water.
Always go prepared. I'm gonna take a very small 5-minute break to take care of some stuff, and I'll be right back. Sorry about my moment. Just want a bit more. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now I have a different effect, but I want to see if this isn't making my computer go too insane. No, surprisingly, it is surviving the effect. I thought it was going to take the bloom effect a lot more strongly, but I don't know if it's very noticeable on the screen actually. But whenever I speak, it seems like it's having a very small brightness to my eyes, and I kinda like that. It looks a little silly, but I like it. Okay. No. Difficulty hard. Search main objective. Search to the ancient bone hoard and procure the legendary horn of Quintus. What use do the dead have for their treasures anyhow? Relieve 10 of at least 1,000 worth of their valuables. In addition to garnering the horn of Quintus, find and steal the fabled gemstone, the mystic soul. Once you have what you came for, get back to the surface. Okay, let's start. So we have a good bit of money here. I'm getting the feeling we're gonna need some potion. That's for sure. Hey, what? Why can I not buy anything? Excuse? No. This is my starting gear. Okay. So these are the items for sale. All right. Sorry about that. We had a good amount of rope arrows. I don't think we're gonna need that, but we will need more water arrows and 2 noisemaker arrows just in case. Can we buy more holy water? No. Neither a rope arrow, so water arrows it is. You cannot save up money from previous missions, so there's not really any point for you to save up money when you're buying something for the start. Okay. The game is still feeling a tad too dark for the stream, so let's increase over here. never saw that before. Oh, that's pretty. Hello. I'm pretty sure there is another button to just walk down quietly.
It's a long way
Way
down.
down. Okay. Okay, it seems like it's doing well. I think this is better. This is the raw arrow. Garrett. Wish me luck. What's this? I had it out. If Felix I had it out. If Felix wants to stay and be killed, that's his business. But the pay's not good enough to keep me down here a minute more. We already lost Draco to those fucking barracks, and Marcus didn't make the jump across the huge chasm. He probably drowned if he wasn't dashed to bits. I thought about looking for his body as he was carrying some loot from a poorly guarded tomb, but it wasn't worth the risk. Then we watched Cutter get filled with arrows from a clever trap in one of those great octagonal bolts. Not that I cared when wait for Kata, the bastard, but I had no intention of ending up the same way. I don't expect I'll see Felix again. He seemed sure that the Hound of Quintus was somewhere north of the bolts, but I think that was just a guess. And if the traps and zombies don't get him, the barracks will. Those tunnels were a nightmare. At least our marks were still mostly intact. I'm almost out, but I need to sleep. I think the place I found is out of the way now that the zombies won't find me. Well, tricky scary pace, mate. I think that the zombies did find you. Do you want to see me doing a really cool drink? Check this out. Ah, no! Shut up. Don't tell me I had to buy everything again. Bah. Sure, okay, let's go with this. Amici, you did not see that, okay? Oh dear, I did choose the heart, okay? Yeah, okay, any heart.
It's a long way
Way
down.
down. Oh, so you drop with crouch. Also, that did actually hurt me a little bit. Oh, okay. Is this an upper ladder? Later? No, later. I will see you later. Ladder. I will climb up the ladder. The ladder. Oh, okay, so it's a pure A. Ladder. Can we climb up the ladder, please? I think. It's hunting time. We don't really need to check the... Go with the builder. Oh. Okay, fine. I guess I can like have a little bit more of brightness. I think I know we're doing it, frankly, but like a bit more of brightness so that it shows. Please don't overwhelm me with all the messages. Effect. Oh, right, because the bloom effect actually like takes out. Right. Done. And then in that case we can actually increase the brightness somewhat. Well, let's see how it's handling this. By the way, let's save here. Okay. We were just here a bit ago. Wow, I am sure that no trap is going to sprout from this hole. Wow, a trap is brought from that hole. Okay. What is that sound? I really hope that isn't a trap. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Golly gee, that sure was a trap, wasn't it? Let's be careful. Did you hear that? It sounds like a... Hey, when did I place my microphone on max? Okay, fine. Another learning experience, I guess. Hold on, it's patrolling this area, right? pretty sure that was set up by the previous explorers. I think I can actually get myself and the microphone a bit closer now. Okay, so I don't want to go down if I don't know if I'll be able to get back up. And also there is a limit to how far up the raw barrel can go, so I don't want to risk it. Where am I? Let's just run. Okay, this has to have been set up by the previous explorers. Okay. Wonderful. Is this just a rope or is this an arrow? Or is there an arrow? Just a rope. It's a long way down. But it seems like it's water, right? If it comes down to it, we can jump down there if we need to escape from a monster. They say that their markings were mostly intact. So I guess that must be the way to where they think the horn was. But let's see if there is something interesting here. The bone horde.
Tombs with piped-in music. How classy.
I'm sorry, just that some of the stuff that Garrett says that is just like. So that these Garrett says are just too funny to me. Oh no. Okay. But I'm just curious to see where exactly, because I know that that must be the upper pulse. So where does this take us to? Corre. I had a lot of difficulty seeing anything. But I guess the game is just kinda like that. Oh, here's a book. Wait, is this? Please, may I have some coins? Felix doesn't care, but we definitively found signs that Adolfo has been here before us. I don't know if he found that fabulous gemstone he always said was here, but if it's still here, it's worth more than the lousy horn of quintuplets or whatever the thing is called. If I'm reading the signs right, Adolfo was convinced something useful was deep down below the Baroque tunnels. So below the Baroque tunnels. Does he have any... no, he doesn't. This is where we were just earlier. I really hope there is an exit here. I'm Well, I'm not happy about this. I don't seem to be finding a way out here. This is just his bedroom. So, something deep down below the barrack tunnels, he said. Oh. Okay. Is it getting over here or below the south? Let's go over here first. Garrett! Garrett, you're... Garrett! Garrett! The finest acolyte of the Seekers has left us. Of the Keepers has left us. Not out of the sin of folly, but the greater not of the folly of sentiment, but the greater folly of anger. Still, we need to watch him most carefully. It's like in front of me. I can't quite place him. He phoned us. Run, 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 run. This is just a sub exit, but there needs to be something more here. It's a bit... Also, these were actually two entrances to the same place, right? Okay. Garrett! 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 Oh my god, dude. Do we have any of those healing potions? Below the barrack tunnels. I don't know where I am. Wait. That sound. Did you hear it? That has to be the horn of Quintus. The rope arrow isn't going to go this far. But we are at least on the right track, it sounds like. We got Luke, it looks like. Right? What is this golden bone? Okay. The way I'm hearing it, Horn of Quintus is to the northwest of us, sounds like. But we also need to look for this mystic soul. Maybe that is the gemstone that the poor bugger down below was talking about. Hey, Amici. I say, how about we go for a little bit of exorcism, huh? I cast you out, Holy Spirit. I cast you out. Go to the builder. Oh, hey, no, my holy water is limited. Just come on. Hey, no, my holy water is limited. Just don't. Oh, that sucks so much. That is so regrettable. Well, that suck. Correct. God, you piss me off so freaking much sometimes. There is nothing that we really need to truly go back for. Down below here falls. We can just like go over here and see what happens. Because I am pretty sure. Nina's only music.
How classy.
See. I'm sorry, just the things that Garrett says sometimes that are just. They say it's somewhere below the barrack tunnels, right? I know that we were earlier over here on around the upper bowels on the sword, on the suit. And then on the north side of the upper bowels we found the holy water scepter. Hey! This is where we're just... Isn't it? Yeah. Correct! Exuperación. Exuperación. Yeah. Exuperación. Yeah. By the builder's light be sanctified. Go to the builder, my brother. Oh, also, I shouldn't be talking so loudly. I am really sorry. Let's just leave this guy alone. Huh? I'm not really so amazed that didn't get me too much. Does it actually look as if I'm looking down? Sorta. What the fuck? Ah! What is that? What in the planet was that? So that is the sound of actually hitting the zombies, huh? Arrows don't seem to be doing much though. I think if you don't make much of a noise, they don't actually wake up. Oh, this is an upper floor. Got it. We are here at the western end of the vaults. Now, the Corno Quintus and the Quintus crypts are assumed to be around the crypts of the Marao family. Is that a barrack? Barracks don't seem to have a very good sense of vision, do they? Ah! We're lining headshot after headshot, aren't we? But they don't. Garrett, I am sorry to tell you this, my friend, but you kinda shoot like a weakling. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Ve con Dios. Padre, del Hijo y Espíritu Santo. Yeah. Now. Huh? This... We can... I guess we cannot access this crypt. Oh yeah, I think that if your difficulty level isn't set on max, then you cannot, on expert for example, you cannot access the dungeon that is exclusive to the Mystic's Heart. Do we even have anything to look forward in here? And this is just ascending onto lower levels. Doesn't look to me like there is anything worth down here. Alright. I don't want to make the game too illuminated either because the game is supposed to be dark. No, actually, this is perfect for... By the builder's light be sanctified. Rest in the builder's embrace. Hammer you. We were just here earlier. Hehe. At least that clears out some of our problems. What is this golden bone? But where are we supposed to go now? Okay. It needs to be spooky and mysterious, but also with a balance that would be kinda watchable. Basically, black screen ain't much of a stream. And is it being too dark for it to be an enjoyable watch? I can't quite tell because I had the lights off and I don't have a stream monitor right now, so I'm not able to actually look at my stream in a reliable way. And I think it's about right now. Let me check the gamma just. We couldn't increase it just a teensy bit more. And okay, so it's around this area, around the middle area where the gamma adjustment. Sorry about that. Has a good balance. Dear me. People are really unhappy with grave robbers, aren't they? This is all a bit much to guard a few tombs. I had a light on and I can see a bit of stuff. Thank you very much for letting me know. We're getting closer, aren't we? The sound of the horn is actually sounding quite good. And we are in the northern. We are at the... Yes. They are not doing anything. Is it because of the horn of Quintus? I am not much of an instrument player, so I wouldn't be able to content with the music. So there is this like S-shape, U-shape hall. That is the main area we have to go through no matter what. Barracks do seem to be able to see, but I am pretty sure that their sense of hearing is much sharper than their sense of sight. I had a light on and I can see some stuff. I'm just gonna play it safe and I'm going to like increase the gamma vision a bit more. And I'm interested actually, how does it look like if we take the gamma down all the way down? Yeah, it's nearly invisible here. Let's go here for the middle. We can increase it maybe over here. No. It needs to be enjoyable. It needs to be watchable, really. Does it start with a Donald and a Ford? Donald and Ford,
Good
or for
thing I'm not afraid of
heights? I feel I didn't see a difference when you turn it all the way down. Well, I would say I am very surprised at that because I did see a very significant difference. I will be honest. Garrett might not be afraid of heights, but I am. I'm thinking maybe it could be affecting just your own display? Maybe, but I will be a bit surprised because this is the gamma setting of the game. I don't imagine that OBS will be changing that on its own. At least I don't think that it won't. Oh, the river, the echoing river is so nice. Oh, here it is. Okay. but you can see with clarity what is happening in the level, right? Would you mind like doing a very raw description of what you're seeing now? I kind of just want to know if, for example, you can see the walls and you can like see the kind of floor that I know. It's almost deafening now. Where is the ladder? I... It has to be here somewhere. I'm not seeing it. Here it is. Okay. Amici, once we survive this and once we're out of here, let's go on a date. Let's go on a beautiful date and make this dreadful experience worth it. What kind of date would you like to go into? Let's say your favorite person asks you out on a date. What would you like that to be? Would you like to see a movie together? Or would you like to spend some time in the park? I don't like heights. Best with myself to answer can be jubil and my favorite. Got it! DM a couple of screenshots. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna try and... Okay. What happens if we go here like at the very top of the ladder? Okay, that is incredibly stupid. That is just stupid. I'm sorry, but that is just dumb. Huh? Then what is this for? I love retro game design. I love the way that you can physically interact with the world in retro games. It doesn't seem to do anything though. Okay, it is here. That's certain dead. If we survive this, when we survive this, I'm going to buy you a beautiful ring. I'm going to buy you a beautiful golden ring embroidered with the most delicate of designs, and it will be a memory of all the love that you've given me. I want you to always look at that ring and remember every one of our times together. Please. I love you. Horn of Quintus, I presume. Once we pick this up, the barracks will no longer be relaxed. Also, I don't know what the scale the horn is playing. I am pretty sure that's a 5th or a 7th. Donald? Not a 3rd, 4th? And then it's a 6, I think. And then that trails off from the Donald and 4th. Donald, 5th, and 8th. That was an octave, I think. Yeah, I am pretty sure that wasn't an octave. That was a beep about an octave, I think. No. Okay, sorry, I'm getting too distracted. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't think you can actually play anything on the Horn of Quintus. No, you can. Now we could try to jump out of the ladder, but that would be certain death. I mean, at least very risky. What we can do, however, is to jump down this part, but I don't like heights. You know, one thing that is actually kind of funny to me is that I am pretty sure that if Garrett was listening to me whining and acting like such a scaredy cat, he will actually get a little bit irritated. He will actually tell me something like, "Come on, Falco, please don't be such a pussy." You can tell that Garrett is a rod character. Like he doesn't waste time being scared of things. So like what is the ladder for us to go down? That was around here, right? What I mean, it's not too far down, but here it is. Okay. Huh. And we can just drop down here. Okay, now I can check the Discord screenshots. Oh. Baby, Discord isn't going to like eat up my CPU, right? I hope it doesn't. Thank you so very much for the screenshots, by the way. I really, really appreciate them. I really should try to be more active on Discord. It's just a bit difficult still to... because of the anxiety and all that, you know. Okay, while Discord is loading up, let's continue. He's stationary. They're not searching out and about, so at least that is nice. I can wink. The exit was here, right? Let me tell you a fictional story, amici. There was one time where a friend of a female relative. Well, I'm actually going to tell something this insane. Okay, let's go. Left some of her undergarments for me in my room. I was so flattered that as soon as I thought I actually got away with it, I just held it on my bed. And I just slept with it, holding it next to my face. I slept with it for hours, as if it was the most precious thing in the world. I rarely have slept as well as that time. And now, having touched that, from dozens of those ghastly beasts to get this beautiful horn, this beautiful relic, I feel I could cuddle this artifact and have the same feeling of tranquility, as if I had the greatest relief in the world. That was close. So we got the Horn of Quintus. We need 1,000 of loot, and I can't quite see how much loot we had right now. But we don't have it now. I know at least that much. What? We are heading south. But where are the... Okay, so maybe I'll be a little spoilery here. The mystic soul is in is in a specific part of the crypts of the House of Echo in Repose, which is separate, like kinda how we found this the Horn of Quintus in in a separate area of the Bone Horde. Okay, there is also a separate area where you find the mystic soul, but I don't fully remember where. When I sounded more British now, I think British at least. I am not fully remembering where in precision that is. Wait. I think it might be over here. But we need to go above here. This is too high. Can we... Oh, Jesus. Oh. I think I have an idea, and hopefully one that doesn't end up with me being hurt. Oh, I could have used one of the noisemaker arrows earlier, right? Well, Yeah! 私は天才だ。What is this? Basa was Basa? Marao? The Marao family. We should be able to climb back. Do any of you Amici have a family crypt, by the way? I don't know if those things are common. Better not say, I guess, if my family has a family crypt or not. But I know of some people who do have a... No, this is a hallowed place. I don't want to touch it more than I already am. I know some people that have a family crypt. But it's odd. I am pretty sure there ought to be more here. At least we know that... we know that we are on the northern end. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking legible. Of course, because Thief is meant to be such a dark game, like it should be, as you said quite correctly, Misamu, kinda on the edge of visibility of being like seen, but also like what is Discord? Okay. Also like having a little bit of a difficulty in being seen. I will reply to the Discord messages, to other Discord messages in a bit. Huh? What is this? Oh, whoa, what's this? Can we, like, the compass? So this is on a southern side. Not too much. What is this place? We are on a southern edge of, and we're so high up too. It's clearly got something there. Walls and stuff, but dark and spooky walls. Exactly. You got it right. Hey. Oh god, I have such big claustrophobia. I don't like it. Huh? Hold on. Is this... We can escape here once we got the thing of a mob we're looking for. Also, yeah, we should probably like try to wrap it up in a bit. I think I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, okay, we're gonna wrap it out with this mission, and then I can at least do a teaser run. I cannot. I, a, yeah. I can at least do a teaser run of the next mission. But I don't think that there is anything left for us to go over here, right? Did we go to this area already? Yeah, we did. This is a roundabout. So we are going east. Gal. Okay, we're back on the general area of the halls of echoing repose, and I think we are at the northern edge of the halls. So, what is this place? That sounds good. Huh? Huh. To be or not to be? That is the question. Okay. What did I get there? More rope arrows. Hey, when did I get fire arrows? Huh? They're all piled. Let's just get that food out of here. So we know that in the southern end. Wait, these pillars. This map indicates the pillars, right? So if we can actually see where it is hollowed out, this should be the hollowed out area, right? Yes, this should be one of the places of the halls of echo and repose or whatever the stuff. If my calculations are correct, then if we go to the north of this place, we shall see where Rockley, where we found the Maral family. Not necessarily here, but what the you free piece of. Sorry, hardware being hardware. Baby, it is not much to expect basic competency from you. No, it seems my calculations are not correct. That is what no, that is right, because the Marao family here is in the center area. So if we come face to face with the Marao creep entrance, we should see... Yeah, this is the hollowed out part, and this middle row is the... Yeah, if we actually go over here to the... This is one of the towers. And over there should be another one of the towers. Just a moment, please. Sorry, I was muted. This will not be a good idea. But let's try it and see what happens. Whee! Alright. What is this? A corpse burn? That must smell awful. Tell you what, let's try and check the southern westmost part of the House of Echoing Repose. I have an idea here. No more water there? Okay. Phew. This is the eastern end of the tombs, isn't it? Therefore, and I'm pretty sure that we are also at the south end. So if we follow this route, we had already been here. Matter of fact, this is where we fell. Is this one of the towers? Oh, this is also another entrance, isn't it? And I don't think we can go further north than this crypt entrance. This was the Hammerhead crypts. Nothing for us here. Could the Madao family could perhaps this mystic soul be somewhere completely different from where we found the Horn of Quintus? So we are at the northern end. And the burial down by the lake was adamant that that gemstone was below the barrack tunnels. So maybe it is not here at all. That will explain a lot of things. But if it's not here, then it's not too high. Okay. I do apologize that the game gets a little bit slow at sometimes. Can we use a rope arrow? No, it wouldn't make sense. Hmm. Hmm. It's just that sometimes you genuinely get stuck and can be at a complete loss as to what to do. North. And we said that they were on the easternmost part, didn't we? Yeah, because the hammered crypts were inaccessible. Yeah, I am actually pretty sure that the Mystic Soul is not here. This is the northern edge. And this should be the lower tower. What is this? Oh, this is the other crypt. Huh? Also, I am sorry that I got so loud there. That just genuinely surprised me. Bye bye. I am pretty sure we still haven't gotten our... Yeah, okay. We haven't gotten our total worth of loot yet. What happens if we do a runabout into this spot? Can we? No, we cannot. Actually, is this... Oh, I know what this is supposed to mean. God, rent. All right. Okay, but in my defense, you can... Are you a zombie? Jesus, Karen. There isn't even anything here. Can't they open doors? Fuck. My cat seems to be needing me, so I will take a very small pause here. Sorry about that. We can continue. Garrett, have they ever told you that you're kinda a little bit stupid? People should tell you that. Fabulous gemstone. If I read the signs right, convincing the useful was deep down below the Borok tunnels. So we had to go below the tunnels. Okay, now that is just our chance to escape. But clearly we're supposed to... Really? I'm not loading a save for that. Don't bully him, he has to steal to survive. He's trying his best. Well... his best needs to involve him not tripping down and falling down a chasm. Deep down below, they said. Over here? No. This is the path to the crypt. To the crypts. At this rate, it's looking like I will need to search a walkthrough. Got it. Yeah, okay, I'm looking for a walkthrough. Normally I wouldn't look for a walkthrough, but I don't want to make you and Michi wait even more than I already did. So I'll just try and look for a walkthrough here, because I can tell that this is going to be a bit of a long one. Deep Bone Horde, Mystic. Why can I not press the vowels right? Mystic Cell. Down in the Bone Horde, expert level. Okay, they're clearly all... Actually, it says Rachel PC Gaming, right? Let's give a gamer gear a chance. So... Hello.
Alright, so we're down in the Bone Horde, and it's really hard to spot flame.
She seems pretty sweet, but...
Fireballs.
Let me guess now. Mr. Hot Stuff and I agree on the hand holding. First things mothers do generally make options to cut down on intrusive edge duties.
Feller. Just look on top of his head.
But this
God, that was scary.
this part is for the Mystic's Heart, right? I am pretty sure that
Are you? Oh my god, you are scary as heck. You are really
for the for the Mystic's Heart, but I am not seeing any other option for you to Garrett.
Whoa, that took 2 fire arrows to kill that dude. What the heck?
Oh,
Got something. It looks like a heart. It's red.
that has to be the Mystic.
Oh yeah, we got the Mystic's heart. Cool.
Excellent. Okay, but
Oh my
did you get it?
Something. It looks like a heart. It's red.
You haven't gotten the Mystic Soul yet. Okay.
Oh my god, what happened? What happened? He's like looking around. I'm like, where'd my friends go?
Where do we find the?
He went over here. This was the mirrors. I'm not sure that I left anything. Bruce, right?
Mhm.
Maybe we should go back to
Wait, is the Mystic Soul not even in the?
we have to find where underwear am I? I'm not sure. I feel like I've only found this halls of active repose. I'm not really sure that I ever found.
The upper vaults north seems to be like in another area. Okay, let's try and see if we can actually get to the Hammer Crypts now, even though I don't think that we will actually. Yeah, this part is close off. It's a bit difficult to quite see where exactly she is going.
Definitely way back. This is the way back. I know where I'm going. Want me to go back?
Hmm. There's nothing to check here. Hmm.
Have to find Morgan's. And we have to find the other gemstone.
Okay, so she hasn't found the other gemstone still. Let's skip ahead a minute into the.
Checked up here. What if it's the fireball? Why did that like just fireball just
Oh, excellent! Yeah, and I pressed a wrong button, and we ended up in a completely different body. Thank you, YouTube. You are like okay. Listen, we're just gonna go for a. Difficult Bone Horde. Mystic Soul. Soil. Not soil, soul. Please wait for Cloudflare to certify your security. Verifique que es un ser humano. Verificación correcta, esperando a que... The Mystic Soul was protected first by a hull containing torches that all needed to be lit, after which both the door to the Jester chamber and various zombies will open. Then a room was opened, blah blah blah. The Mystic Herb required required the person to go down a large well by jumping on wooden birds trapped with purple energy bolts. That is what's gas. Hammerhound guarding the final coffin. Naturally, the image that we needed to load whether the presence of hammer count keeper status indicates involvement in building protected doors is never revealed. Okay, we need to reload this page because the most vital information is contained in images that that my cell phone is not capable of actually loading. That's idea for the board not have been successful until Garrett took them. Adolfo but killed by a pressure trap while trying to acquire fire arrows necessary to enter the room. Marcus's hoped to find the Mystic Soul but was killed before he could investigate. Beyond a hall of a statue, blah, 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 the Mystic Heart. Okay, we have to go into the down in the mission of down in the Bonheart. And we have to load this too because not over here. Marcus is daddy and Adolfo's not normal and the papyrus. The loader is affected by the... It's actually amazing how long the lengths that the wiki will go to not make things directly. Far shadows. An infinite supply of fire arrows for the torch puzzle. Blah, blah, blah. The map designers made a number of changes to the level as a deep hole. Walkthrough. The walkthrough is a different page. Why would you think that it is on the wiki page itself? That would be too convenient. Come on now. Guarana Barre Caves. 6 water arrows, first level. Mystic's Heart on the second level. The Mystic Soul is on the first. Okay. Keeper's Chapel, the loot mat. Okay. Okay. 15 goods. Supposedly it is in the Hall of Echo in Repose. I'm sorry, most thief missions are not quite like this. It's just the Bone Horde that is infamously obtuse in its level design. Actually, do we see where the third level gets me? Face dump? No, this loot mat is the Mystic Soul. Yes, wait, I think that this should be this thing over here. I think I might be onto something here. Mad Owl. And this thingy to the west is the fire trap. Yes. So we're supposed to go like west in here. To the like south of the fire trap on the southwesternmost end should the stone be. Main ramp, 4 gold. Oh, you can actually find Felix's body in the House of Echo and Repose. I never realized that. What in any other situation I would actually be like a little bit happy or something about finding it, but you know, this map genuinely. Oh, this map is. How is it possible for people to design a map this badly? Okay. Main ramp on 4, no holy water fountain. Okay, this is the hollow area. I do apologize. It's just if you were seeing the same map that I am looking, this is even more confusing than having no map. It's a little baffling how they can't just say directly, this is how you get to the Mystic Soul. But you know, what will be the fun in that, right? This is the fire trap. And we're supposed to go south. Madao family fire trap. And we should be going south. Around the main ramp here. Yeah, okay, this should be the part that leads us to the first floor. And technically speaking, supposedly this should be the... Okay, yeah, excellent. We did find the Mystic Soul in the end. I think by this point you can tell that the Bone Horde is not my favorite mission. It's just a bit too labyrinthesque. But there wasn't a trap for one, huh? Oh, no, this is the Mystic Souls where we had to get out of the bones? Huh? Huh? These are fire arrows. Holy water and more fire arrows, but we only had a couple of water arrows, yet I don't see any. Alright, we need to see what this is about here. Deep gold, bone horde. Golden bones. Oh, no, it is. I did get out of the golden bones. I thought there was a torso, but no. So I am in the Hammerite crypts. Okay. Okay. Thief Gold, Bone Horde, Mystic Soul Puzzle. At least the music is good. Hey, this is the website of the studio developers. Or do I have to do I have to actually put out the lights of the torches? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Center is a 4-panel steel plate. You need to... At the top, turn and look across. You see a ledge behind you. Jump to that ledge and explore that area. Okay, it has to be here. There is no other thing that you could possibly get in here. Oh. Look at the status carefully. The status is for the Mystic's Heart. The way to the gem. This is for the Mystic's Heart. No, amazing. It's actually genuinely amazing. Then work your way to the bottom of the towers. Buscar mejor en la aplicación. I don't want to use the 3D app. It was much more enjoyable. Okay, here there are just people talking about the level. How to find Mystic Soul. It's look for a chamber with a checkerboard floor. Wait, I think that the artificial intelligence summary is confusing Mystic Heart with Mystic Soul. And I seen a forum thread from 24 years ago. Okay. Entrance to the Mystic Soul. Oh, okay. I am not in the Hall of Statues. I am not in the area of the Mystic Soul anyways. That's why I'm not. I was convinced that this place was the area of the Mystic Soul, but oh, here it is. Oh my god, dude. Oh god. I'm actually curious. Do you have to defeat this guy to get more fire arrows? And yeah, he just he just kills you. You know. How dare I had feel. Okay. Oh. All right. Garrett. This is... they could easily not wasted my time like they did with this level design. Just... wow, oh! Oh, that would have been so bad. Garrett. Beautiful, thank you. Well done, baby. Well done, baby. The Mystic Soul, I guess. Oh. Now, I would like to see what happens if you don't have anything there. Okay. Vexel, what's up, lovely? I hope you're having an amazing day. Fit enough, I'm glad. I will be completing the stream in a bit. We only had 1 health. Okay. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I've been better. Okay, beautiful. Now we need to remember where we found the exit. This is the western end, and we had to go to the easternmost end of the halls to... sorry, to find the exit, right? I don't want to risk... well, I mean... oh, do we complete our objectives? Yes. Excellent. We can just go now. I think this is the part that should lead us to the Horn of Quintus, or to escape. Oh no! This is where we found the jewels. I do apologize. Oh, here it is. Yeah, excellent. Here is the exit. I am fairly sure this is where we're supposed to... this is the exit. I do apologize that I am ending the stream so soon. I simply had to attend to other business. So I genuinely cannot stay. I will be finishing the stream in 5 minutes, I think. Yep, excellent. Breathe the free air, my friend. Did we actually complete the Jada? Yeah, excellent. Mission complete. Beautiful. Beautiful. Total time? About an hour and a half. At least an hour and a half. And I found half of the loot, 2 backstabs, dealt a lot of damage, taking way more damage than that. And yeah, added a lot of time to the campaign. Let's just check out the next mission, I guess. The ancient corruption was again contained. To do more, we had to upset the balance, but we knew to remain ever vigilant lest it resurface. Neither the hammers nor the wagons could be trusted not to meddle. Keeper annals.
I had some money to spare after disposing of the horn, so it seemed time to invest in some new tools. Farkas is one of the few merchants willing to risk selling to an independent like me, and his prices are steep. But the other choice is to let one of the so-called city wardens give me orders and take a cut of my profits. They've been after me for years to join one of their stables, but I'm not interested. Maybe they'll get the idea and give up. More likely, they'll just ramp up the threats. Nothing I can't handle if I'm careful. And lucky. And
Well,
my luck seems to have finally turned for the better.
Yeah. Now that you got the finest in lockpicks, you can go after more challenging and lucrative targets. How about the local hammer temple? He just steals the temple. Garrett doesn't care. Get at least 1000 loot. Okay. Lot picking instructions. I mean, we're gonna need a lot of healing potions here. I already know we will. I get the feeling we could use mouse arrow, and this arrow will explode an impact, damaging its target and setting burnables such as torches on fire. It does not arc in flight, so aim on top of the bow sight. I'm getting the feeling we could use more water arrows. There is never really much of a point in buying broadhead arrows. They're just not very useful. Okay, so this is our loadout. Since selling thief tools with no instructions can produce angry thieves, Vargas provides a brief owner's manual for his wares. I love it. This is with like you unlock muscle dogs with a little work. 4,000 for the pair. Okay. Let's go. Well, thank you so very much for the logs, my friend. I really hope that you had a wonderful day. Grazie davvero, grazie. Alright.
That shot was meant for me.
How do you know that?
Yes, I'm sure it was Garrett in the window. He's dead.
Huh?
Let's head back now.
Okay.
These creeps are gonna lead me right back to whoever sent them to kill me. But only if I can tail them without them noticing me.
Had they ever told you that you talk to yourself a lot, Garrett? Hey. I mean, he's not gonna use it anymore. Oh. I want to at least read the... No, I really got to go, so... We will have to... We will have to leave this mission for another time, but it is genuinely one of my favorite missions.
Hello, and is someone following us?
No.
You hear that? Something weird back there. I've spotted him.
Oh, okay, automatically mission failure. All right. No, just play the mission. Okay. Okay, excellent. Right. Very well. So, that is Thief 2. That is Thief. I do apologize that it took so long. And gotta go, so have a good night. Thank you so very much. Have a good day too. The Bone Horde is infamous for being particularly labyrinthous. I promise that the future missions are not going to be like this. So, I'm going to disable the window here. Excellent. And I'm gonna quit here. Bye bye. Take care, everybody. Take care too. Thank you. Thank you so very much. And thank you for sticking by by sticking by the game. I really, really appreciate it. We're gonna turn off display. We're gonna like select color picker to go back to the normal color. Beautiful. And let's select this one. Excellent. Whew. That sure was a long time. That sure was long. Ok, grazie mille a tutti le gente che passeranno per questa trasmissione. Thank you to Avexel. And I do apologize that we had such little time together. I just have to go help someone. So, grazie to Mishamu. Thank you so very much. Seriously. Grazie to Petra Leon. Grazie to the person that was a fan of Tiff at the beginning. Muff Bar X. Yeah. And I do think that should be everybody. Alright. I promise that next Tiff stream we will be far more smoothly in the handling. It's just the Boneheart that again it can be like this. Thank you for the stream and thank you for watching. Thank you so very much. No the 5 lectures, come on. My multi-stream, ok? Beautiful. Ok, questo è stato Halconiis Buonarroti. Il video che vuole regalare amici felici a tutti gli amici. We'll see each other next week, I'm sure, Monday. It will probably be a Zatsu, most likely. A Zatsu or practicing a few Shakespeare scenes. Maybe both, actually. Maybe a Zatsu with co-working and practicing a few Romeo scenes, and maybe a karaoke where we also like practice a bit of music, practice a bit of singing. Alright, yeah, that shall be it. I'm gonna take out the unlock all the items. Okay, thank you. See you next time. Okay, adopo amici, nos vemos. Adios. Did something change my window again? Oh. Set the resolution. Beautiful. Okay. Windows. Ok, a dopo, nos vemos. Bye bye.